Connecting.
Boom! Hello guys. Sorry, I was talking to my mum. She called literally as I clicked the go live button. Are we going to kill more order today? Probably not. Hey Hacky, Bernard, Raphael, Tizian, you're technically first, but details. Apparently Pokey can fly a new ship. Yay! Pokey can fly command destroyers and interdictors. You know, the second purpose of this character who's been using them for a long time. But yes, if we find a marauder, I will give it a go to kill it. I need to bring in a shackle or something, actually. So we're not in Super Potato mode anymore, I don't think. Let's test this out by undocking. Let's also open up Evex. Nice. Bernard, nice. Okay, we are in Super Potato.
Accepted.
Kind of annoyed at the coalition not actually putting their finger out and helping us name it. Fleet up. Raphael, it'll only be Wormholers that can join us. Wait, there's no audio on my stream? Oh, okay. Was that because it's probably because of my just starting stream. All audio is off for that because yeah, I don't want to accidentally start like play music and stuff. So I believe if I played YouTube, you wouldn't hear it, but yeah, no point risking my channel. I need to put a message in CN actually. Right, there we go. Hey guys, what are you doing? Hey Disco. You avoided a really good fleet yesterday actually. Saturday, sorry. I'm gonna have to go shut my door quickly because Nan's being loud. One sec. Bernard's on a 5 stream streak. How have you coped? Bernard, poke your leader to tell them to fucking look at the coalition chat. So we have to get Otto into the hole before we do anything. He's currently in Jita. He died, because obviously he went on tutors. I also want to do some theory crafting today. If we can't find a decent C5, we'll do, haven't come up with any ideas either. I mean, I told people to start talking about it, Disco. No one replied.
Skill training completed.
Like, the idea is to get the conversation going, Disco. No one replied. There's 3 alliances worth of leaders in there and not a single one replied to me. That's fucking annoying.
Connecting.
How big's my solo kill? I've got about 300 solo kills, I think. I don't know, it's been a while.
Yes, well done, guys.
Jerry Lost, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream, my friend? Let's get a shout out for you. What were you up to? You just joined me as we started, so you're going to hear the connecting a lot while I sort shit out. Oh shit, I need to sort out Reaver Tuner as well.
Skill training completed.
You're going to hear a lot of skill trainings, I'm sorry. And yes, my computer struggles majorly during this sort of thing. And yes, I have a lot of expired drugs, I'm sorry. Right, there we go. All 20 ults are online. Farmer Chatters, Wormhole did not offer that much content today, sadly. Oh, don't tell me that, Joe Lost. I'm about to start my Wormhole stuff. I'll cry. But yeah, someone asked me about my Z-kill, so let's go to Otto Estidor. This is my main. Okay, 770 solo kills. That's actually a really good number, to be fair. Yours might? I doubt it. I live in a C4 with a C5 static, so... yeah, this is my main. I believe if I get a final blow on something, it should show my logo. But I think it might be new only. Actually, it might be... yeah, I think it's new only. Like, my last solo kill was, like, the start of the year. How do I keep up with 20 ults? Very fucking badly. My other main ult is this one. Who's got 64. And then I've got Pokey, Loki. Who's at 1 solo? Oh, we have to have a look at that kill. I killed Nessie with him. That had to have been a suicide, right? That had to have been. Yeah, that would have been a suicide on our tutors fleet. I have more solo kills than Pokey? I hope so. Lovely chatty people on my channel. Give them a bit of PvP action. They deserve after all my scan. I'm mostly looking for PvE actually, Joe. So if you do this comp, and thank you again, Joe Lost there, guys. Do give love to Joe. He's an amazing guy. Need food? I know how it is, mate. I know how it is. But before you go, this is what I run with: 4 Pontifexes, 1 Devoter, 5 Ishtars, 1 Skirmish EOS, 3 DPS EOS, 1 Armor EOS, so that's 5 EOS, 5 Ishtars total, 1 Rapier, 2 Nesters, and that is basically my entire comp. It's worth about 13 bill total, I think now, maybe a bit more. I hate my life. I really hate my life. And you can't even see me. I mean, that's probably a good thing. Holy shit, there's been a lot of scanning. Do we still have the average? Yes, I sell in Multibox all of them, yeah. WG, thank you for the follow, mate. Much appreciated. We don't have the average anymore, unfortunately. Do you have any gas sites? Just something... No, we don't. There's nothing there to do, basically, so we will be looking for combat sites. So it's actually really easy, Drew. Like, generally easy. The 3 characters at the top that you can't see, but they're up here. There's like 1, 2, and 3. They're my Logi, and they're my, my Hugin. So this character, this one, and this one are all I need to focus on once I'm set up. The others are all drone boats up to this one. Love you too, Kara. Then I've got my 2 command destroyers here, 2 command destroyers here, 2 Ishtars here, or soon to be Ishtars, Devoter, Hauler, and a Cloaky. Have I ever tried doing the combat core garrison solo? Is that the C5 or the C6 one? It's a C6, right? C5. I do C5s anyway. Yeah, I farm C5s. C5 farming is my bread and butter. I've done C6 as well. But if I lose a little bit of concentration, I lose a ship. The best part is, all of these ults have several characters on them, right? Some of them will be rollers. Anyway, see you later, Joe. Thank you again for the raid, and I hope you have a good lunch. Let us know what you're eating, by the way, if you come back. You don't need to do that, obviously. I know it's like streaming. The last thing I want to do when I've been streaming is sit around and chat while I need to go and get food. So, thank you, mate, and enjoy your food, mate. Much love. So, first of all, we've got to do is check Tig, Baron, Orang, and Mon. Check what their skills are like. Galante Cruiser 5 is going. Here, it can fly 27 days so it can fly heavy assault cruisers, basically. 27 days there as well. This one is already in a command destroyer. The problem we've got, right? Let me show you this. When it decides to load. We have nesters. We have this one as our main, and then we've got this one. The main one is this one. 6 repairers, all large. 1 cap transfer, large. Cap batteries, obviously, very heavy, prone to newts. 3 DDAs, Gristas, of course. Now, I don't need DDAs on this, right? The biggest problem in my comp right now is that I rely on one Nester to rep half the fleet and the other Nester to rep half the fleet. Other multi-boxers are a lot smarter and better than me, and they will use the watch list only. However, if your computer lags, the watch list does not update. So, there's a risk and a reward there. You have to be on the ball. And so, what I need to do is transition to a fit that is able to lock more characters, right? In order to do that, I have to lose the Dreadgris's drone damage amplifiers. And this is one of the highest DPS, this is the highest DPS boat in the comp now, the Nester. Sad, but true. And the Nesters, you can't see it down here, but it can only shoot out to 64 kilometers. I do this, right here, 64 kilometers. That's a big problem. Because the rest of my ships shoot out to over 120 with Curators. Over 200 with Wardens, by the way. And so what that means is that half of the time, we're not in range of the rats for damaging with the Nesters. So that's over 1200 DPS doing nothing. However, if we go to the Ishtar, LSP stands for low skill points, by the way, low skill points. This is it. Now, it's got the wrong drones, so let me add the Curators. They have 400 DPS. At max skills, that is. So, okay, have a good day at work, mate. So, the problem we've got here is that the DPS is 200 less with max skills, by the way. They're going to have about 300 to 400 to start. Probably 300 to start. They've only got 2 DDAs. They do have a ASDCU. And obviously, these are all optimal range scripts with drone augmenters. With 145 kilometer drone range. Again, with max skills. And with max skills, this can shoot out to 100 and... math. 110, I think. Yeah, 110 kilometers with Curators for 400 damage each, 400 DPS each time, right? So we're swapping out 640 odd DPS or 650, yeah, 650 DPS Nesters for 413 DPS Ishtars. I should log in with one of my ults, actually, to see what its DPS would be like. Let me do that quickly. I just noticed I outed one of my characters as well that was hidden for a while. I'm good at this. Drive. Not that one. This one? No, not that one. Put on the other email. Yeah. We'll try it with Orangutan. There we go. There we go. See, fetch skills. So we're going to have 300 DPS. Half a DPS of a Nester. That's fine. 95 kilometers. Catalogued in. He's supposed to be working, you know. Do you have any entrances? We have no G to entrances. God damn it. Hey, Jessica. I've seen that, yeah. I'm probably gonna roll. I might check the C4 first. But yeah, this is what we're gonna trade it with. And then this Nester becomes obsolete because you can only have 10 ships assisting drones, right? So this is gonna be the new first of all first. Targets 7 with this fit. There's Epithor. Do you want to kill it or do you want me to kill it? The new Nester has obviously the same amount of reps, same mids. but it has sentient damage, sentient signal amplifier to give it 9 targets locked. That is correct, Disco. And I was in Jita, that's why. Can she use the orbs? Can't. Alts or one fleet with. And to be fair, with what Anna's going through with her mum, it's kind of more important to spend time with her and help her out. Create advert. I've made the standing fleet, that's fine. Hey Tankies, how you doing, man? Hope you're having a good day. I don't know if you've seen the difference between having Super Potato Mode and not. I've also limited my FPS at the top here. I don't know if you can see that. I don't know if it comes through on the overlay. It doesn't. Okay. I'm using Reaver Tuner to limit my FPS. I'm honestly feeling quite shy. Been a long couple of weeks with my illness. But we're getting there.
Warp drive active.
If you brother, thank you, man. I've been flaring for a while. I have a phone call appointment with gastroenterology soon, so I'm hoping they'll be like steroids. It's not the sort that gets you big and strong. It's the sort that helps your stomach. So no like King Kong of monkeys for me, unfortunately. Right, down a bit because I'm getting deafened. We are using new sound settings. I'm hoping it works. Save location. Yes, we can. That one. Got a C6 static on this one. God damn it. I mean, it's not bad to farm. The problem being,
Warp drive active.
my main is not in the hole. I need my main in the hole. IGX is the home. Now we're going to go back home and double check it. Hey, Bearclaw, how are you doing? Roar to you too. I don't have jump clones in the MAR. Not for this character. It's my stream character. I have no reason to be near a MAR. I guess? Yeah. Yeah, it's a K162. Edit location. IGX. K162. Now reset the probes. Yeah, I need to go get a clothing tomorrow for sure, yeah. Trying to make a RevWorks config. What's that for, Becklaw? I have no idea about RevWorks or anything. I don't even know what it's for or what it is even. So, yeah. An explanation or a description would be nice. If it's dev work, I know fuck all about it. I am like the stupidest streamer you'll find. I can talk a lot, but I don't know much. I just know how to play this game with ults, that's it. I am the bane of Reddit. Reddit hate me. It's an industry planner. Okay. I've been using Guru, but it's not been working for me at all. If you're using Guru, or want to use Guru, by the way, use my code on there. It helps me out a lot. Gets me free subs to them, and I don't have to give 200 mil. I got some of it working. Like, let me bring it up. No longer on my bloody panels. It was on my panels. It's going to be my D drive. Called Guru. Gotta find this stupid fucking... There it is. Let's see if it works. Yeah, I'm probably going to do that. This is a C6. B753. Oh, just so you guys know, we can do C5 relics as well. And we can do C6 basic sites. Scarily. Chaos! Where's my money? Yeah, I kind of feel bad about that. I've not actually had the ability to pay you back at all yet. I've been very sick, Chaos. But I've only crabbed like once since I borrowed the money. I'm sorry, man. I'll get you little bits and pieces here and there. Do you want it in ISK or Plex, mate? Oh, it's a wandering. Nice. SPJ. Go up. Careful, Gasman coming in. I know you're putting my leg, but I do need to know if you want it in ISK or Plex. I saw Monkey on the casino in full 4 bragging about how he scammed Chaos. Yeah, I did scam Chaos, yeah. Yeah, of course. I mean, I borrowed Plex. I was expecting to pay it back in Plex. It's honestly the better deal as well because Plex is just going to go up and up. Plex is perplexed for good? Okay, I'll get it back to you. Don't worry about that. Yeah, on top of all of it, Chaos, Anna's mum has a tumor on her finger, so we've been trying to work that out as well with everything. Combat site. Oh, is that a deep rift or whatever? Are there new event sites right now, guys? Also, can we get a shout out for Chaos? There's a deep flow. Fuck that. I'll save it, but yeah, fuck that. And we should one-shot this hole down here, by the way. #16 15th? Wait, this month? Oh god, that's gonna be... That's a deadline. I shall crab as much as I can, my friend. Alright. Scan, scan, scan. Got the capsule of the day. I'm using a hole for this. That's fine. It depends what you want to do, Chaos. If it's for PvP, use Kobold. I can get you into it. It's a nullsec static one. You do VZW. Now we want to do this. Clear and ignored. Up or okay. I'm home.
Warp drive active.
Oh, are they? Okay, yeah. Feel free to use our wormhole. Hell, I'll run them with you. Like, in system, anyways. I can undock eyes. No, get shafted again. I fucking wish they got shafted.
Warp drive active.
Nice, good luck.
Warp drive active.
Did you guys see that post on Reddit about the Sino beacons? How it takes 5 hours in max tie-dye to kill one. I think you'll find Bear Claws taking the piss, Chaos. Right, so I'm going to JGE. No, I'm going to VEQ.
Warp drive active.
No, you couldn't give a fuck, because if you could give a fuck less, that means you could care less, meaning you do care about it. It's a silly, like, idiom that Americans have got into. It makes no sense. If you could care less, you should care less. But if you couldn't care less, that would mean you don't care at all, right? You don't give a shit. I just love pointing that out to people, because it's fun. Obviously, I don't give a shit if you say it that way or this way. We're in a C3 low sec. Right, I should probably start moving.
Warp drive active.
Being evil with combats this time. I stand corrected. I appreciate it. Yeah, all good, man. But now Ben's always getting the fuzzy end of the lollipop. But no, seriously, if the let me just filter off ships. I'm not really hunting. Yeah, if it seriously takes up to 5 hours to kill a single Sino beacon, and you can have 3 in system at once, 2 offline, 1 online. That's crazy. All good, journalists. It's funny because I'm like the worst person at English ever. That's what makes me laugh about it. Like, my English is terrible. I was doing good in English in school, but then teachers gave up with me because I was related to my brother, who was a known troublemaker. And at my school, it was full of the worst students in my town, or my part of city anyway. And so if you're related to someone who's a known troublemaker, they just didn't give a shit about you. Pedantic about that stuff. I'm not surprised with how well you pronunciate stuff. It's great. Okay, we have a lot of shit. Literally a lot of gas. We just want the wormholes right now. Get my main in, then we can start killing things. Or start ratting. Either way works, right? The main goal is to make ISK, because Chaos is going to send like debt collectors to me soon. Is Justice cloaked? Yes. Unknown. I'm not always, oh shit, that's a difficult word. Vociferous about it, but I do look at some stuff and cringe. Yeah, there are some things I can't stand as well. Funny enough, my friend, she's Swedish. She taught me to use the right there, and there. Because I kept, like, not bothering to change. I knew the difference. I just couldn't be bothered to type it out on my phone. And, yeah, she got the ass about it. And, right, refused to speak to me every time I did it. So, it stuck in the end. This is a... I think that's a C2? I need to have a look at my thing. I have a visual guide, by the way, guys. But I say I. Oh my god, this is not how it used to... There we go. Okay, this looks like a... C3. There. Yeah, exactly. I had to teach... I've been teaching my partner proper... well, I say proper English. She's Scottish, so they have their own little dialect up there, right? But I've been teaching her the difference between punctuation or not because of something she said yesterday. Diction, that's the word. She said some... I can't remember what it was. I'm gonna have to look back up our convo. Yeah, punctuation's important to me. I've always had good punctuation. Except for back in the days of the old phones where you had to press like 2-3 times for C. Let's eat grandma. That's the one, Beckerel, yeah. I remember that one. I remember browsing in the morning. Remember you had to use the correct your name. That's amazing, Disco. Yeah, exactly. Language is the way we communicate as. People who, like, obviously aren't native English speakers, I don't really mind too much about. But when I'm talking to my partner and she's telling me that she wants to eat something or drink something or whatever, and then she doesn't use proper punctuation, it sounds like she wants to kill me. I have a problem with that. I think this is a C3. K162. Is it, actually? Yeah, it's probably a C2. A C3. I'm still learning about the proper... I'm confused. Okay, that's why. I done a dumb. Right. So HXF is home. I did the normal jumping in and didn't actually copy the 6. Ignore that one. There's a lot of sites in this C3, by the way, guys, but it's active at the moment. What else is this? This one is HXF. Why am I trying to work out what it is? Wait, what? I fucked up somehow. Let me go and check. Yeah, we use Galaxy Finder. Hey, Dougie. How's your Monday? Monday's not too bad. Feel really crappy, but yeah, we're getting there. To be fair, she might just want to kill you. She does want to kill you. Language mistakes have been part of the cause wars. Yes, they have. Galaxy Finder, the one-point mapping system. Love it. I love and hate it at the same time. The Praxis is back, but like, I think he should know that I'm not hunting him now. I have no interest in killing him. I'm just looking for a high sec. Right, so clear ignored. WPF is actually home. But I can't see it here because I obviously ignored it when I copied, because I'm a dumbo. This one's home. D405. This one's going to be back to an unknown. Okay, HXF is a C3. Okay. Cancel. Okay, just gonna delete that one, do it again. Go. K162 C3. I would show you the mistake I made, but I can't because there's entrances. Wonder's not bad? Really? So, Pathfinder is better. However, you have to pay for it. Ignore that one. Ignore that one. We have fixed it. Do that now. UI is much better, yeah. It's a lot easier to add custom things as well. If we go to Pathfinder, I'm going to make sure we change our bookmarking systems. Disco, you here? Kian, you here? Spicy, I'm not going to open that in game. I'll wait till it's added to Pathfinder. Or Galaxy Finder, like that. I mean, that's probably the best we're going to get, right? And it's not through Amazon, so I'll probably take that one. Unless I find a better one with the low sec here. Disco, do you know how much Pathfinder costs per month? If it's not too expensive, I might have a look at it. Or maybe, I don't want to rely on our Wormhole mapper to be on a server we have no access to. This is crit. Dangerous unknown. They're very easy to identify. That's a crit C4. Yeah, Spicy, I saw that. That's a pretty good one. We'll probably take it. C4 K162. ZNT. And this one's not end of life. This one, birched. I mean, it's only free if you run it on your server. If you get them to do it, it's not. It's probably this one. Probably wrong, but we're going to try it. I don't have a clone in heck. Thank you. Let me know when you've jumped. Okay. I heard nothing. Oh, I heard nothing for a reason, my friend. Give me a second. Let me go into the right hole. But you're gonna polarize yourself. Okay, I appreciate it, man. Basically, I've set up a load of inactive client mute stuff. And inactive client sounds. So it should, like, tell me if someone jumps, even if I'm not looking at the client. So I have to do this. Basically, I'm going to zoom in just for the loudest. There we go. You can jump now. I heard nothing yet, I'm worried. Okay, I heard it. Brilliant. Thank you very much. Yeah, I definitely heard that. Thank you. And before anyone says, oh, why don't you test it yourself? I will hear the jump sounds from my main client jumping. That'll be the problem. I'm surprised this dude's not shit talking me yet for like taking so long. Right, we're gonna have to jump to Otto in a minute and set up the OPSEC. There's so much gas here, goddamn. It's in the one that I'm in. It's in through the C4 into VEQ. I think it's a rolling praxis because they crit a hole. Yeah, I'm like fairly sure it was a rolling. If you don't mind, I'm gonna bring Otto through the C4. Pathfinder, Bernard. Please work. Come on, game. Please work. That was working. I'm annoyed. It's catching every ult but this one. You know, the one that I'm on. That was a splash. But what hole? I think it was this one. Yeah, I think they're rolling this hole. Oh, you, okay. Right, I need to go to... Yeah, I just saw you in game chat. I have it up on Perky. So you can type there if you need to. This one should be one-shottable. Roger. Can someone type in YouTube chat just to make sure it's working? Civilco, not really. I wouldn't say so. But that it's a C3 site, right? So yeah, so a C3. Forgotten Frontier quarantine post, relic site, nets you 80 mil. This one nets you 92. Normal site gives you 41 mil, 45 mil, 55 mil, 44. Data site 88. The data site pretty much doubles it for some sites. Data site here 72. It's not worth it for me personally. C3s are not worth it. Unless I roll all the holes off and use my paladin. Hacking, in my honest opinion, has not been worthwhile at all in a wormhole. Not unless it's a pirate site. Yeah, I find it's not worth it at all. Not even for a new bro. Actually, what one is that? I think it is this one. Right, now, is this gonna freaking work now? I mean, 8 mil for one's not terrible. I find they're not really worth it unless there's a Telecom battleship. That gives you T3 comps, I believe. If you're looking to build T3 from scratch, yes, it's worthwhile. Otherwise, not really. Hey, Jesus, how you doing, man? I'm just trying to fix my stupid shite. Now, is that one gonna work? Welcome to streaming, where nothing fucking works as intended. Oh, that's an EVEX preview. Auto should work here. Auto's not working. This is so infuriating. That one can... Why is this not working? Oh, this is triggering. Oh well. I can't do what I want you to do, so you're gonna have to look at like a be right back screen as I travel with Otto, I guess. This is the low sec. That looks orange to me, remember that? The thing is, Tijan, basically, what I'm showing at the moment is my monitor. That's how I can show you stuff like this. Or like this. However, the gaming one is not working. Let's try doing a window capture, see if that works. That's working. Chuckster, thank you very much for the follow. So there you go, that works. Then put that down there. Lock that. Now I need to open up Stream Deck. Then I want to go scene, source. Welcome to how like absolutely crazy my my OBS is. Offset client. Now if I do this, there you go. That's how you make it so you can use your OBS to or your Steam Deck to hide and show stuff. Now I can minimize that. Let's just double check everything still works. Yep, Discord still works. Reset the timer. Now I can tab over to Otto and nothing freaking works. I think I got an idea. There we go. Now if I do this. No, it's not working. Hey Grim, how you doing, my friend? Just having issues with OBS, you know how it is. So Tig Belang works. Is that yeah, that's because it's open. But if I tab over, stops working. Oh wait, I think I might know why actually. Not working. All it's done is add a delay to my changing. Am I excited for tomorrow? I'm exhausted, but kinda, yeah. This is okay. Low sec. Roger that, spicy. I've not been able to move anything yet, Grim. Been fighting my Crohn's all freaking like for the last I don't even know how long now. I've lost count, honestly. It's such a ball ache. The thing with Crohn's is that like it just batters you down, wears you out over time. And I'm at the stage now I just can't be fucked. Boring now, if you get my drift. Right, I need to go back to Pokey. Change this back to fixed window. Okay. Now that's working. Let's see if this works, shall we? Finally! Working! That was a ball ache. IKE is static. Generally surprised they've not been chatting in locals. Like, how you finally freaking did it. Shout out some Grim. Guys, give some love to Grim. He is a member of the Common Nonsense team alongside Chaos, myself. That's all who's come in so far from Common Nonsense team, but all of us are lovely streamers. Some of us are better than others. I'm probably down at the bottom tier right now, but that's how it is. And yeah, Grim is definitely one of the ones who'll be up the top there for my personal entertainment anyway. Take that how you will. He'll be joining us in a wormhole at some point. I'm the DEI hire. And we're going to close my client a second. You're not allowed to see this, my friends. I'm going to hide local as well. This is a mile like I thought. Actually, I think I said Mimitar, actually. Never mind. We'll stick to the one that was found earlier. We're good. Entertaining, chatty, and knowledgeable. I'd say entertaining. I think as a streamer, the main goal is to be entertaining. He has his PP out. You wouldn't be able to see it anyway, Grim, so it's fine. I can stroll around naked and you wouldn't even know. Now, let's sort the route out. Why so far? Oh, it's an all high sec if I really want to. We see the brightness check. That's a good point, actually. Very good point. I know, guys, there's actually like a candle downstairs. I don't even know what that means, mate. But we're returning to Hestia, getting Otto in a shuttle. And we're gonna undock. Yeah, it's all high step at 26 jump. Yeah, I'm going shorter, don't worry. Now. Don't really need to do that for a shuttle, but we're going to. Not that you can see what we just did. Joe, that's the way it always is. Yeah, Titan, if we're going to be crabbing the C5, we may as well close the C3 and leave it closed, yeah. I should probably not leave this here. Maybe leave the last run for when we roll those. Yeah. I'll log my rollers in a minute. So that guy, and then they'll give it to sabotage by sitting wrong. It's got really bad, and they operate. And there was some correction. They had to hit the pressure shaft. Poor guy. Ooh. So fun fact: I have a bit of my ass in my neck. Ooh, nice one, Jolos. At least that's like off-stream content as well, though. Right, you don't need to worry about on-stream content for that. Basically an asshole. Yeah. Talking shit makes so much more sense, right? For those of you who don't know, I had a skin graft when I was 6. So, basically, my throat was not the correct shape. Internals meant that I couldn't eat and breathe at the same time. So, even now, like, what, 20-something years onwards, I still struggle to remember that I can actually breathe while eating and drinking. It's insane how much muscle memory, pun intended, because I didn't have any muscle back then, can actually affect you. Because, yeah, my palate was wrong, my throat was shaped wrong, my throat was completely destroyed, and in order to fix it, they needed extra skin. And the skin that is the best for skin grafts anywhere is your thigh or your buttocks. So they took skin from my buttocks and inserted it into my throat to shape the throat the way it should be, so that I could actually swallow and all that properly. This also meant that I had no control over anything going through my nose, meaning that when I threw up, it did not just come out my mouth, it came out my nose guaranteed. It was a horrendous 6 years of my life. I only remember like 2 years of it though, so yeah. And Joe, if you didn't know, the reason why I love monkeys, by the way, I was... What the fuck's that? Boards of rare asteroids. Okay, why is that on my overview? Yeah, as I was 6 years old, the operation was due, like the whole reconstruction surgery was due on my birthday, the 29th of September. 1998 it was. I would have been 6 years old at that point. So 3 or 4 days beforehand, my mum managed to get to go to the zoo. As we were walking to the zoo, they had a board out saying happy birthday Reese and all that shite. Obviously it was a nice gesture, like I understand the gesture of it, and I jumped into low tech without actually paying any attention whatsoever. Oopsie. Yeah, it was a nice gesture. And we went around the monkeys, and some monkeys flung shit at my mum. And ever since, I've loved monkeys, because the howler monkeys threw shit at my mum. It is comical, right? It was great. I got in trouble for laughing, but it was fucking hilarious. Oh, this is Hestia, by the way. The Hearth. Our forces are. You can still one-shot me if they are. Joe, you need someone with an EOS fleet to just come protect you, don't you? I'm not gonna lie. I'm genuinely curious how long it would take for my Corvette fleet to kill a battleship. Or did I have an... That's how I normally do it. That's the one where you're at like 260 kilometers away, right? I hope your audio's not too loud, my voice and all that lot. And it's a bit of boring content while we're travelling. I do apologise for that, boys. But travelling is a necessity.
Drive active.
C5 super battleships, 4 of them. Is that a bit of music? See, I don't like music for one reason, Dougie. Half of the people here will like one type of music. A third of the rest would like another type. A third of the rest would like another type. Half of that would like a different type. It's really not like possible to choose the right music for everyone. And the fact is, I'm not spending money on a subscription. Yeah, my paladin fit is screwed up, by the way. I'll show you when we get to the hole. Also, it depends on skills and whatnot. Yeah, if you have a paladin, Jolos, we can tell you if it's a good fit or not. Or can try to. What's my infomorph psychology level at on auto? Have I got any more available jump clones? Hello, Aladdin. Hang on. It is easy to hit Jedi Huff, yeah. Is it in your own home hole, or? Yeah, not everyone's like fully knowledgeable and stuff. Yeah, I wouldn't bring my paladin 2 jumps all the way. Fuck that. No, I'd Jedi Huff as well. In fact, I Jedi Huff most of the time. It's safer as well. Because if they need combats to get on you. If they don't have combats and they walk to the site, they get decloaked 95% of the time. That number was pulled out of my anus, by the way. I have reached my infomorph capacity. I do not need a jump clone in Jita. Alright, you're gonna continue on with Otto now? This is my Paladin fit. It's a terrible fit. I'll get you the Abyssals in a sec. It's now in my mouth. Well, technically my mouth and my butt is the same thing, right? So get it right. What else is missing? I think it's a cat bat, yeah. Anything else missing from there? No. So this is my Paladin. It doesn't fit if you've noticed. I think this needs to be a ghoul. Still doesn't fit. Should this be a faction one then? Yeah, if you want to show me show me yours, that'd be great. Yeah, I don't actually use paladins much, if you've not noticed, guys. I'm gonna move this down here because I can show this on stream, right, Spicy? Just checking. I always check. Okay. Cheaper. No MJD though. Remote rep, that's probably 4 drones, right? 2 smart bombs instead of 3. I think I've gone for 3, right? No, I've gone for 2 in this dark blood. You've gone for 2 in a rep. Okay. That fits actually for me. I could probably change mine to be like yours. I think the only difference between ours is our high slots and our MJD. Oh, it's when you went into rep, I'm just consider bringing them rep. Oh, okay. But my problem there is that the paladin can't be repped. I'm a Python warrior now, so you have to forgive me. $1200 HP per second. Alright, paladin. $1200. This one's 3000. But yeah, this one doesn't have the MJD fit either, actually. That's my mistake. It shouldn't have the MJD on. But I don't like a paladin without an MJD. Actually, I don't mind that now, because I got 4 freaking command destroyers. Paladin or a Vargar, this was. Yeah, Jolos. I would too, or I'd go 1 jump over as well. I'd go 1 jump over and use that, but I wouldn't do directly on my 2 jumps away. I learned the hard way not to do 2 jumps away from home for crabbing. Basically, Testing and I both had our EOS man fleets out. He was in the static from us, so 1 jump away, and I was in the static of the static, 2 jumps away. And people came through my hole, even though I crit it. I rolled everything, right? I rolled everything in both holes except the static of our static, so there was 2 wormholes to farm. And people rolled into my hole, and obviously forced Testing and I to regroup and leave. So I had to pick up my stuff. I got a dictator on the home hole. And this was like a 20-man large heavy armor comp, by the way. So that it was a scary comp. So Testing warped to my safe spot with me 100 kilometers away from me. I had my EOS man fleet, he had his. Both of us had drones out set up. If they warped to him at 0, I'd have been perfect range to shoot them, and he would have been able to MJD away towards me. And if they warped to me at 0, vice versa, right? I could MJD towards him. They'd have to choose one of us, and one of us would be in perfect range with the other. That wasn't actually like done on purpose. Or was that Spicy? I will try to remember that in a sec. I'm just about to jump into the chain. Yeah, Testing ended up getting camped out, and as a result, I felt really bad because he almost died. But like they were camping the Hestia hole, so he just went to the null hole and just filamented out. It was great. I need to add cloaks to all my Ishtars. My shuttle entering chain. Also, one thing I want to do is try making a skin again. I want to see what's changed since the last time. Also, we have new Tangier stuff now. Alerts and stuff like that. We're going to be adding more. And if you want to, you can go to Tangier and log in with your Twitch, and you can request me to add stuff to Tangier. And I believe like you provide the alert for it, and then all I got to do is accept it, and it will become an alert. Quite awesome to use, honestly. How you'll do that, I got no freaking clue. I just know I get emails. Also, if we get 13 bill to put control towers on every moon, I'll probably get us an Asbel as well. Bye, shuttle home! Woohoo! And there's my pacifier, docking up.
Docking request accepted.
Joe.
Connecting.
Oh shit, wrong one.
Connecting.
Hey Bush, how you doing, man? Can we get a shout out for Bush, please? No, I figured that was coming. I just logged into the wrong character again. Oh shit, right, you're in a Mars base. Ooh, actually, there's one not far away.
Connecting.
I might be convinced to use my Paladin at some point. And yeah, give some love to Bush, by the way, guys. He's an awesome streamer. He's not a member of the Common Nonsense team, but he's still awesome. Sometimes, anyway. When he's not killing my friends. It'll be PvE, it wouldn't be PvP. I don't PvP in Marauders because it's fucking boring. Oh, I see a T1 battleship. Oh, the battleship died and it couldn't hurt me. Yeah, I win because my ship is cool. Right, so we need to go back to this one. What is this boring period? Agreed. Yeah, I agree that. I have to.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Good chance we'll die, but who knows? Yeah, PvE I'll use a Marauder. PvP I will not. Not unless it's Hestia defense and we're defending our home. Defending our home, I will literally do anything. We even have, like, plans for when we die. Also known as death. I can't help it, man. I have to tell people we're ready for death, right? Basically, we're just gonna dock up and, like, curl up in the ball and go into fetal position and cry. But we're friends. Yeah, exactly. I mean, if we moved into Miss Kitty, he'd have a heart attack. Also, Disco, you know the channel where they have their Wormhole chalk, yeah? I said in there, oh, I asked in there, in that chat, there's a chat with all the PvPers, right? They don't let you do PvE in the Wormhole. And I asked in there, anyone got a Hulk fit? And I can just imagine the look on their faces, just like devastating. It was so funny. I told Bush I wish I did it on stream because it would have been even fucking funnier. Calm down, guys. Yeah, I did ask that shit. It was so. I wasn't expecting an answer. I was just doing it to wind them the fuck up because it's funny. It was so funny. I did have a good time doing that. Yeah. It was funny. Like, the look in the reply on text was hilarious. And, I told them I had a plan to bring a proc fleet in as well. That's actually serious. I am bringing my proc fleet in. But, like, instead of miners, it's gonna have newts in the highs. And I'm just gonna have, like, a porpoise assisted to them, to the drones. Act like I'm mining without any lasers and shit, and to see if anyone jumps me, just to see what damage I can do. There's a rule in there, by the way, that you're not allowed to do crabbing in there. However, I know he's let his friends do the data sites and relic sites, just saying. So I'm going to mute my mic quickly while there's going to be a lot of crinkling. I have to take horse pills today. I mean, I'm supposed to take them every day, but I've run out. Details, right? So, I have, these. I don't have a banana for size, so here's a thumb. No, I've just been bad keeping on top of it. Don't tell Anna, she'll kill me. They're horrible. They're anti-inflammatories, by the way, guys. Yeah. They taste like shit, too. There we go. So each of those tablets is 1.2 grams of anti-inflammatory, 1,200 milligrams. Yeah, Tenkies, I can't drink water. And I can't drink tea or coffee at the moment. You said I'm legendary. I have a lot of medical problems, so my diet is extremely, it's extremely random and extremely focused. So, I have Crohn's disease, ulcerative colitis, ADHD, restless leg syndrome, gastritis, I'm missing some. Oh, I've got asthma, but that's not really effective. As a result, a lot of things will set my stomach off. I have twattiness as well, and I'm a dickhead too. If you subscribe, you'll hear that. And as a result, in England, right? Every water is different in England. The water you get in the south of England will be different to the water you get in North England, for example. Each town and city treats their water differently, has different minerals in the water, depending on location, right? That's very important to know. The water where I am has something in it that I cannot stomach, literally. If I drink it, I end up in hospital. That's not an exaggeration, by the way. So, when I was in Scotland with my fiancée, I was drinking water all the time. I could drink the water. When I lived in Exeter, I was able to drink the water. when I move back to London, I can't touch it. It makes me very, very sick. I end up in hospital, and they usually basically sedate you. Minus shade. Hey, hey, Prokrev, how are you doing, my friend? But yeah, that's why I drink energy drinks. I found that energy drinks do not set it off. Titian, that is the plan. Me and my fiance will be getting a house together in Scotland. Possibly on the estate where her dad lives. It's a lovely estate. I took a load of photos of it, but I'm not going to release much information because I don't know how much of this animal is wild or around in the, Scotland, so I don't want to reveal it. Yeah, we're moving together to Scotland when my nan dies, though. And here, Joe Raid, just lurking. Nice. Also, guys, if you have any questions about how I run my alts and all that, feel free to ask. I'm a very, very open streamer with not just medical issues, but financial and all that as well. Streaming is my only source of income. The government frickin' sucks. I'm sure like 95% of you could agree with that. Again, number pulled from my ass. Get used to it. The current plan, by the way, guys, is to roll all the holes out and then farm RC5. I'm still training them into Ishtars and stuff. I can't train them into something else yet until the Ishtars are done.
Warp drive active.
Also, we're going gate to gate in low sec right now. So if we start getting attacked, I will swap to the full screen so you can see me die. The characters I'm on at the moment are all dedicated rolling characters. They are no good for anything else. Ad starts in 60 seconds. The ads are annoying. They're set on the minimum for the good payout. So it's, I think it's like a 3-minute ad every, or 2-minute ad every like 15 minutes or something. It's less than you get on TV, so yeah. And all the money goes towards my cat, Mojo Jojo, who is a pain in my ass, but also very, very much requires the medication. She's 17 years old. She has a couple of medical problems herself. One of which is a severe bladder disease, inflammation of the bladder or something. I don't know what it's called. They did give me a load of like technical terms, but obviously I forgot it straight away. She also has major stomach damage to her stomach from where she was on a medication for so long that it fucked her stomach over. So she has permanent damage of her stomach lining. And she has medication for that too. And I'm going to test this chat to see if it works. Yeah, okay. YouTube chat works. No one's just talking in there. That's good to know. Wait, did you type in YouTube chat?
Warp drive active.
There we go, I see it now. Wait, have we got auto mod on? Called me a twat. Try it again, please. Yeah, it's getting auto-modded. What the fuck? How do I mod you on Discord? On YouTube? Did that work? No, I don't think that worked, did it? I think that just showed what I was trying to... I don't know anything about YouTube. How to mod a user on YouTube. Oh, you're fucking kidding me. This is horrible. I seriously have to go to my YouTube, right? Click on my account. Go on to YouTube Studio. $134 subs total, by the way.
Warp drive active.
I need to undock this one. I just realized I'm in my speed setup, so it's going to be really horrible. Now, how do I do this? Community. Mentions? Oh, I got mentioned somewhere. 2 years ago. I'm good at this shit. So C4 needs a cold.
Warp drive active.
This makes no sense to me. Oh, I can actually start earning money now on YouTube. Nice. Oh, no, I can't. There we go, I found it. Cold with roller. I have to paste your URL. Disco, you should be a mod on YouTube now if you want to type something.
Warp drive active.
Wait, YouTube actually lets me... Sorry, this might be loud. Let me turn down everything a bit. Yeah, I think that's a mod. Can you hear anything? Because I fucking can't. I think it's on media, and I think media's cut out. Can you hear the music? No, I can't hear it either. That'll be for later to sort out. Right, okay, so you need to jump into here cold. Now I need to sort this all out.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, okay, that's right. So, jump now. If we get rolled out, it's gonna be fucking hilarious. You can also call me a twat now, I think, Disco. Hey, Syro, how you doing, my friend? I'm gonna get revenge on you for tutors, by the way. Oh, that's great. Oh, I knew that was gonna happen. Alright, don't update Pathfinder yet, please. Need to go to Vec. Okay. So I was catching my ult out from a mass base, got to the wormhole, did a cold my other ult to make sure that we could roll it, but without rolling my ult out, and this ult was going to do a hot jump in, and it rolled with the cold, so it's fine. So we're going to bring this ult back to a mass base. I can show you now because the connection's gone. It's a low sec. Hey, Damien. One, two. It's 2 bill. But there's nothing there for you guys to do. We'll roll it. But it's got a low number of SIGs as well. Do you want to see if those are all wormholes? Like, if there's only one wormhole, we'll keep it. Because I need ISK at any point at this point. Thank you, man. Kian, as you're here, what do you think about hosting our own Pathfinder? I'll work that one out. Pixar, do you have a server by any chance? Riders of Darkness. Do you have a server?
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
I mean, we can learn, right? If you've got a server, Thermian, that would be great. If not, we can find someone. Okay, that's fun. We're debating it at the moment. Can you make a ping on your way back, please, Spicy? We are a professional debater. They like to kill rollers. This is going to be fun. Alright, yeah. I got back into NG when I should play Space. I could break this more. I mean, I don't know anything about it, so.
Warp drive active.
I'm bringing my ults back and we're swapping to Zoom Taz. The downside is most of my ults are freaking rolling. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need them all, god damn it. It's like 5 DPS we can't use. If Kian can get on and help us roll, I'd get you two to roll and I'd just have my Ishtars on Hestia's side ready to help. Wait, where's your Zoom tower? One, 2, 3, 4, 5. I've only got 5 Ishtar DPS. 6 now. Don't need to do it on you, whoopsie. Damn you. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 DPS to Logi. Just sorting out my ish tasks, then we'll come roll it. Whoopsie. Helps to be in a bunny ship. You're in the wrong one. I'll explain what we're doing in a sec. Go join comms just in case. Okay. Hello. Okay, hello. No worries. I need to warp to a safe quickly to double check that the locking stuff all works. Roger. Everything's done 3 terminals? I don't know what any of that means. Just go. I don't know if I can use shield drones, that'll be fun. Okay, nice. Do you want me to go voice activate so you can hear me talk to stream and you? Or... Okay, that makes sense. Voice activated then, that way I can talk to you without having to push to talk because my computer is laggy. Damn it, gotta do it all again. Right, screw it, gotta start again. Fuck my life. I'm gonna warp to the hole at like 70, and then I'll deploy drones and set them in the hole. That will be the best outcome. Okay, these are very, very low cap stability, but it's fine. Computer, please don't die. Failed damage control. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate the support, mate. Is this ship even stable with everything on? Barely. Anyway, you guys can log off. Normally we'd have 10 drone boats. Now, as Pokey, I just have to do this. The drone should go over there. The drones aren't going over there. It works on gates, why not wormholes? That's silly. Anyway, I'm gonna warp the first two of my rollers. If they get caught on the C5 side, I'm not gonna bother. Okay, just rolling a hole that's potentially hostile, so I got my Loki fleet, or Ishtar fleet on the C5.
Want me to be a bunny on 0?
Yes, please. I could use my devoter, to be fair. Actually, I'll just use my devoter, right? Do I have a spare devoter, actually? I do have a spare devoter. I can just use the devoter. You're still welcome to come. Oh, you have to remove them from the watch list one at a time. Undocking Devoter. Okay, the best part about my other arts not being on is that the slower ones aren't actually in the fleet. Master Lamp, because I am 100 MN. I have an EOS comp for sentries, and I do have sentries on these. Just don't want to use them in a 100 MN comp because it locks you down to one place.
Minosis.
Roger, I'm opening the Devoter.
Active.
Have you done any rolling stuff on the C5 yet, Spice? Okay. I'll start hot then. As soon as my bunny's ready. My Devoter is not insta-lock, but it's pretty close. And it's got double warp scrambling hick, 20 script, 21 kilometers. There we go, look at the burn. Balgorn, how slow are you? 12, god damn it. There we go. What's the lock range on the... I've got to lock everyone up, of course. I'm such a bad logi pilot. No, don't lock up the drones. Can you not lock up the hick? Too far, cool. Oh, it's an armor hick anyway, so... Right, I think I'm ready. Right, going hot. Hot. Nothing here yet. Just used to ping. Damage 620. It's not the greatest, but it'll do. Buzzard decloaked. It's from the locals. And he's warping off. Warping in another roller.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Oh, so it's not on the 40. He's on the Arsenal. Yeah, it's a buzzard, this one. He was on the hull with me, I just 5 degreed him on the Arsenal. Hot. Hot. Hot.
Reduced.
Roger.
Warp drive active.
Gonna make a proper ping. Your ping's 7 AU out, by the way. It's still faster than burning, don't get me wrong. Okay, they're a bit more bunched together. I think the ships in my fleet are having issues because of the fact that I have to go so slow. Compared to my, yeah. Heavier strat has to slow down all the way. Bad for DPS. Oh well. Or bad for tank.
Warp drive active.
That's all good. I just normally make a ping when I warp off when I'm using my roller. I should probably warp the rollers off, right?
Warp drive active.
Fuck yes, well done, guys. Tamaya, thank you very much for the raid. How was your stream, my friend? What were you up to? I hope you had a good stream, my friend. Guys, can we get a shout out for Tamaya? I don't even know if there's any mods around. Well, talking to one, but yeah. So it's reduced. Just 4 hots.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Now, this is what I call scary. New 6 ones, I think. Had a quickie shooting a few NPCs. Nice. Hey, Leon. Doing pretty well, thanks. I'm quite sick with my crones, but what's new, right? We currently have, I think it's like 6 or 7 Ishtars out. With a Devoter and a Gnosis. Just to protect my rollers while we sort some stuff out. All of that but one is me, by the way. We come over here. This is the only other human that is here. I think... Yeah, I think Spicy's not here. Oh, no, there it is. No, that's my Devoter. Yeah, we've got one Cloaky. So, I'm an extreme multi-boxer. My battleship walking in. Well, warping, I should say. We're currently rolling whole for content. PvE preferably, but if we get PvP, we'll go for it as well with this comp. The downside is, these characters down here at the bottom, that you can barely see, they're my rollers. They fill the gaps up here for my PvP characters as well. So, the downside is that, yes, I have to use my PvP characters for rolling. Oh, PvP accounts, I should say. Now I'm going to walk my last one down.
Warp drive active.
I don't think they're going to contest. They would have done it by now. I'm going to keep my drones there in case. I wish they did too, just so I could test out my comp. My alts have never been contested with this fleet.
Active.
I mean, they have, but that was... what's that called? Tuskers. Tuskers contested my comp this once, but I didn't have Logi with me. and we also had a massive CFI fleet, like a 20-man CFI fleet land. So they obviously didn't contest, and they whooped their nightmares and 100-man comp off. Smart thing to do, quite honestly. Hot jump. So these two Logi have never been contested either, by the way. But they can lock up my whole fleet, so I'm happy with that. Oh, whoop. Oh, shit. Yeah, ignore that. Right, it's top. Turn off their ABs, because I done goofed. I was thinking I was on my roller. But no, I started to whoop my bunny. Or my normal bunny. Right, I'm going to do the last hot now. This should crit it. Leon, I confess, I play old school RuneScape. I only use 2 accounts on there though. Thank you, kid. You can't talk, by the way, guys, on comms. Like, oh no,
I was on the phone.
there we go. How's your brother doing, by the way?
Getting better. He's on like day 9, which is like on the way to recovery already.
Good, glad to hear it, man. My mum was in there for 6 weeks, I think. Sing a song, Kian.
What?
That's what Disco said.
There's something better in chat.
Fuck's sake. Is that working? Hey dude, how you doing, man? There we go.
Greetings, potential subscribers. Did you know that if you have Amazon Prime, it includes a free Twitch sub every month? If you don't use it, it will go to waste. Subscribe today.
Or is it the
Sorry,
combat devoter?
What was that?
I was saying that just in case it doesn't roll, at least you have the devoter here already.
Oh, it's a combat devoter.
Combat devoter, yeah.
Yeah, it's a hick. It's the hick I use for my C5. So yeah. English is difficult. Chilling, so getting back into Eve. Nice. If you've got any questions, mate, feel free to ask. I'm probably one of the worst people to ask, but I'll answer what I can. I last played Eve. Oh, I started Eve. Sorry, not played. Yeah, last played Eve like 12 years ago, guys. I started Eve in 2012. Wait, I can do that. Is there anyone on grid still? You are. Okay, I can lock you pretty quick. Cool. What about you? Okay, that's not too quick, but I can lock you. I think it's like 3 seconds to lock a command destroyer with my fit. But I think that includes links as well. Trying to find a Nuzet core, but they all think I'm a spy. Yeah, it's stupid. Like, it's so dumb. The thing is, right, all the important groups have spies in them already, and a lot of the non-important ones also have spies in them already, so it's kind of pointless worrying about spies.
What is this?
Hello, someone at my door. 1 second.
Monkey is running for content.
Oh,
Ashwadar, thank you for the follow.
still
Okay, so-
rolling the C3.
I think they did the 3, I think they did the 5 now. Or did we scan the 3 yet? I think we have thresholds right now. Oh, 3 stays closed, okay.
Oh, if this tree is new. Hmm. Yeah.
Alright, one sec.
Well, I just wanted to say hi because I've never seen you in here before. And I'm off because I need to get my kids.
We'll be on more.
That'd be awesome. Okay, good luck rolling. I'll be looking at the Discord. Is it any of you guys who's doing the buyback for the Alliance?
Yep, I am.
I am. Okay.
Are there contracts? Yes, there are. Okay. I've been
Yeah, I
checking a
was
while.
just curious. I'm trying to farm ISK for next month's Plex. We'll catch you later, guys.
Alright, man. See ya. We have a lot of gas now.
I'm back, sorry guys. Have you all died? Sounds good. Awesome. But I'll continue talking to stream anyway with voice activation. The chain provides, is that their name? There's only 4 sites.
Rip.
No average. Roly-poly time.
It's usually Sean that salvages after you, right?
Yeah, it is. I mean, you're welcome to.
No, because I'm looking at the gas that we're getting from buyback.
Warp drive
Yeah.
active.
We're getting quite a lot of gas from buyback now because of Emil.
Warp drive active.
I'm not surprised. Is that good though? Like the corp's gonna make a profit, right?
Yeah. I'm also looking at what we can build with it. It's gonna be mostly
Julius.
E3 stuff though. Yeah, but it's like 168,000 M3 right now. Like 3 DST trips full.
That sounds like a fun time. And once again, Nan's meds have been messed up because she can't, like, manage them herself and she's not letting me manage them. I assume no one's in the ZC5 anymore. I see you clear. The new skins are the new partner skins. They are... Here's the Discord and I'll find out what they actually are. It's for the Osprey Navy. One's pink hobby. Fuck yes, well done guys. Switchit, thank you so much for the raid. How are you doing, my friend? I hope you had a good day. I see, where are you? How many characters docked? He's not docked, okay. Hey, B-Task, how you doing, man? Switch completed L20HT. I have no idea what that is. Oh, a level 20 hype train. 500 subs. Holy shit, Switch. That's incredible. Fucking congratulations, man. I think the highest I've got is a 3 or a 4. My rollers are already spicy. Rollers are already spicy. That's mental. I guess switched it. Starting to roll. So we're rolling for content at the moment. Go back to voice activate so people can hear me. Power nap time. The bad pilot. I mean, a carrier kind of sucks, honestly. They're not great. Very difficult to get them good.
Warp drive active.
Like, I have Tech 2 fighters and everything, and they still suck.
Warp drive active.
Hey Joe. Those FC fault fucking carriers. Agreed there. Carriers are just shite. So basically, a carrier is only good for a jump drive Balgon. Or for a mini Titan now. B-Tats, can you link your kill mail as the carrier? I'd like to see what I would be able to get with it. Like kill mail wise, damage wise and stuff. Do not leave me. I will try. Is that your pacifier? Good prospect. Yeah, okay, cool. I forgot to make his bloody ping. Oh well. B-Tats on Zico? Okay, I'll check it out in a sec.
Warp drive active.
Okay, let's do
Warp
ping.
drive active.
That one. The hell? Why is that? There we go. Good one. No, stop that. I'll be out of the whole time. Joking, thank you for resubscribing for 14 months as well. And a bump to you too, sir. Didn't know this was a forum post, but I mean, it's pretty boring, right? So it probably is. We'll bridge out on the CFC later a bit. Round 2. Holy shit. Thank you for the 5 tier 1, my friend. I do appreciate it.
Dickhead!
I think I missed a chat there. I'm on round 2, was this huffing, and you went through the wormhole. Wait, did I go through the wormhole you're in?
Dickhead!
Crashes allows the FC? I don't know about that. I've never flown a crash. His fleets are very interesting. This one. 2. Oh, he trolled me. See you later, Switch. Thank you for the big raid, man. I appreciate it. And guys, make sure you thank Betask if you have the subs, because he's awesome. Single-handedly funding the Twitch streamers of Eve. That's not even a joke either.
Drive active.
Is the hull reduced?
Active.
No. That means, I think it's a hot then cold hot, right? Yeah. Hot then cold, cold hot. Stupid. Lindy Crypto, thank you for the follow as well, much appreciated. So for those of you who don't know, I'm Monkeh, and I am a mega multi-boxer.
Warp drive active.
Absolute order blew up? That doesn't surprise me. Was that in Provi then? Landing. Some of them I think capped out. He made it. That's good enough for me. We're probably going to need a haircut on this one.
Warp drive active.
Did open the Zeke. Have a look. Don't know why you'd have that.
Hole.
What was that?
Apparently you are in Joe's hole.
Oh wait, Joe, are you in 434? No, okay. And yeah, let's have a look at this fit properly. It is a nice fit. What the hell's this? Oh, NSA, yes, different thing now. MP smart bombs. You don't need to use the MP anymore, guys. You can use any. Oh, we have a hype train. I didn't even notice that. Level 2 at the moment, 77% to level 3. And they brought what? A freaking Eagle fleet. Of course they did. By the way, 10 small ships could kill this carrier. Just saying. Carriers are so bad now. What have I got to do? Right, cold, hot. That's it. Times 3. Do one of you want to do a cold hot for me? Oh, I'm at box. There you are. Yeah, I am. Ironically, it's because of a friend of mine, Nax, that I started doing this. Not gonna lie, I saw this D-scan and got a bit worried. That's all me. Is there a ship you can fly but not be a bad pilot? For PvP, not really. I think the Orthrus is like the easiest to kite with. However, you do need good cap management, so maybe not. Right, yeah, up to. As soon as the capsule like splash sounds and put it on Tangier, you should definitely. The sound of the one splash is always a wake up call for one. Oh, it definitely is. I'll do the PI. The Corvette's not bad, but like, you've got the saving grace of a Corvette sucks. So if you die in it, you can't blame the pilot because it sucks. This goes. Thank you for 100 bits. A unicorn hat to you too, sir. 5k bits badge. God damn, Disco. Do I even have a 5k bits badge? Hype chain complete, level 2, 83%. A total of 6 subs and 100 bits. Thank you guys. Oh, I got a hype chain chest. And I got a cat. Okay, that's amazing. This is adorable. Okay. Oh, also, we've added some cat stuff to Tangier. Okay, no one's able to do decold hot, so we're gonna do it.
I'm still alpha, so no.
All good, all good. But yeah, do the Arsenal tomorrow is probably the best bet.
Sure.
Yeah, exactly. We're doing pretty good. Health-wise, I feel crap, but like Eve-wise, I feel pretty good. Is that all standard? We'll change that, Disco. Do you have a suggestion for a 5k bits badge, Disco? You just, I think you're the only bits badger. Bits badger. That's a new thing, by the way. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Viewer rewards.
He is a badger.
He is a badger. Rewards, I think. Don't give a shit about campaigns. Stupid. I love you, Twitch. Emotes. Be under rewards, right? Drops. Bits tier. Okay, yeah, we have Mojo for 1k. 10 of people have the 1k. 1 person has the 5k.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, that is literally all jump scares, isn't it, Disco? God damn. That's what, 50 quid worth of jump scares? Oh, 500, right? Generally can't remember how much. I think it's like $1 to 100 bits or something. At least that's how I based the pricing on stuff, so it's always fun. I'm gonna need to fucking pick it. I hate my life.
Warp drive
Alright.
active. Docking request.
DPS
docking
lockup.
request,
Lockup, sorry.
Docking request. Docking request. Docking request. Docking request.
It has to be dollars because it's an American company.
Docking request accepted.
Yeah, I get even less than you'd think because it has to be exchanged. Ad break is ending in 1:30. We'll do our ad spiel afterwards, of course. I will double check the skins we have left for partner rewards as well.
Warp drive.
Seth, 7 stream streak. How are you, my friend? Yeah, guys, thank you all so much for the support. I do appreciate it. I know I've been very lax with the streaming, but I promise it's not because I don't want to stream it. I physically can't. A mix of mental and physical issues, honestly. As I'm sure Anna would love to tell you over the last couple of days how fun I've been to be around. Right, meds taken. Got to take more in like 10 minutes, and then 20 minutes, and 30 minutes. It's so stupid how many meds I have to take. Yeah, Disco, you here? I believe I have a permission to tell you something secret. And by the way, guys, we're using these modules to make our ship small. It's a very low chance of rolling ourselves out with it.
But never zero.
But never zero, no.
Warp drive
So,
active.
our mass, without them on, cold is 30,800. With it on, 130,800. Without our prop and with these on, we're 789.26. Significantly smaller. This kitty's a fairy, that's not a secret. No, it's not that. It involves swimming.
Warp drive active.
And do, or whatever the fuck the thing is. I don't even know it.
Oh god.
Yeah, I don't know the lyrics, I don't know the song, I don't know anything about it. 2 weeks, my friends. Till I make an absolute fucking pillow cat of myself. All for Mojo. No, you haven't. The song's been fucking annoying me. Every song's been annoying me that she tries singing at the moment. Enough time to learn everything? Yeah, there's enough time. Please be rolled, please be rolled, please be rolled, please be rolled. Fuck's sake. Jelly Jelly, now we just get some fun dances too. Maybe. Right, let's see if Otto rolls out. Alright, let's see if Thetis rolls out. Yeah, that does also mean that Anna's going to be on stream as well. How we're going to get it to work, I don't actually know, because there's no room behind me. It's not like she can stand up and do it, or I can stand up and she can stand up next to me or whatever. We're going to have to work some way to get this done. Not going to be easy, that's for sure. I think in September or / October, we're going to be decorating my room and making it safe for a baby. No, there's no baby yet, but soon TM. I'm hoping we'll find some bloody wormhole we can do before I have to go. Yes, sorry, for baby. We do not have one yet, but it's in... We basically want to time it so it doesn't fuck over her education. No, not yet. Not yet. Soon TM. I think this is the second closest you can get to the hole. Like 5,500 of it. This should roll it now. Yep, there we go. Frickin' finally.
Warp drive active.
And no very spicy, I can always check it. I've got like 3. And boom. Oh no, hull control's here. Whatever are we gonna do? So the original Hestia members were all in different corps and alliances. But we do now have a an alliance that everyone can join. If you would like to come fly with us, Vestal Keepers is the corp. Join our Discord, and yeah. We've got 13 people so far. We have a couple of corps with us as well. And obviously we've got my 27 alts. 20 of them are Omega. 7 of them are characters on different accounts, or on the same account I should say. And the best part is the whole, like, a lot of the people at the moment are helping me roll so I can get some content for stream and myself, whilst they'll get barely any content themselves. Like, obviously they're welcome to farm the C5 with me, just not in my same sites, because that'll confuse stuff. I don't like doing sites together when I'm desperately in need of ISK, because, like, a lot of the problem comes with the fact that I don't have to split it half, and then there's also the risk that the guy's probably going to be in a paladin, and I can't lock him up in time. One, sorry, just one. I've got to post something in the leadership channel. That's going to be fun. Find it. Every time I want to be a wormhole, I come to get wormhole lessons from you. I mean, you can take lessons now. I can tell you everything I know, which isn't much. I can still tell you stuff if you've got any questions. The sites we're going to run are these. C5. Preferably core garrisons. You can't see the first wave. Let me do this. First wave is 3 towers that do a total of 3,400 alpha. Second lot of damage coming in is the frigates and 5 sentinels. Let me pause the live feedback, don't you? And basically the total alpha of this wave is 15k. The total alpha of the second wave is 18k. The total alpha of the third wave is 22k. And the total alpha of the fourth wave is 10k. However, on top of this, you've got the drifter. And yes, I can kill the drifter. And I do kill the drifter. The second sites we'd run are the core strongholds. Six anoms. There is an average. We'll probably take it. Unless there were wormholes. Now, data sites I can run. And they do net you like 330 mil per site. They do not come with a drifter though. And they come with more danger. 17,000 alpha in wave 1. 11,000 alpha wave 2. 14,000 alpha wave 4. 34,858 wave 5. Wave 4, sorry. Now, the biggest problem with the wave 4 is the 5,390 HP per second repairs that the wardens do. All of them, but the frigates, are repairers. And the frigates are neuters. The wave above, again, 3,100 reps. Check chat. Roger that. Roger.
Docking request accept. Docking request accepted.
I don't use a hit to roll it. First of all, you need to crit the hole. Free shipping, by the way. You need to crit the hole. And then you use your high slot module on your hick. I can't remember what they're called off the top of my head. You're in it, okay. You need it. I have a C6 stack. They're probably going to roll Hestia. Try and kill them, I guess.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, the hick module changes you from 30,000 or so mass to like 700. And then if you use your prop mod without the high slots on, you'll have 130,000 mass. So I have 2 scrams here. We're 21 kilometer scrams. Battleships I'll lock up in seconds, if that. Like a second or two. My fleet is coming in. 6 Ishtars. The other 4 are down here. Obviously landing at range. Don't want to be at 0. Lock up the crucifier as well. Normally we'd have 10 Ishtars. And then like that. No, like that. Doesn't really matter if they're the same or not. But why not? There. So the Hicks the bunny. He's at 0 with the wormhole. Drops on. And these 2 modules will scram. 21 kilometer scram. I'm going to catch most people, even though I fucked up somehow. Right, the regroup, that's it. Why is Otto going? Why are you so bad? Unfortunately, the Loki only has webs up to 32 kilometers, 44 with heat, I believe. 56 with heat, and I do have obviously links. 67, but I'd have to heat to use them. So for now, the Hick is the one that's going to be issuing the damage. Be able to tackle 2 things at once and put a bubble up. So yeah, the downside is this is an armor Hick, so I have no shield whatsoever. So yeah, if they come in, we should get some fun. Yeah, please, see if you can get them to come in. Yeah, we are, sorry. To be fair, Spicy, I could just jump a roller through. I'll just jump a roller through. They're more likely to react to a roller.
Warp drive active.
Are you tracking disrupt or missile guidance disrupt? Don't remember how a crucifier's fit. Stop this. Why is Otto so bad? Max skilled. Don't get why other alts are able to catch up, but he can't.
Your action.
Oh, what was that?
Did I hear action?
Yeah, potentially. Rollers. drops on it. Can't have them so slacking. Right, Maeve's going hot now. Megas on D. 2 megas on the Astra. 1 is not.
Warp drive active.
Gonna make a safe spot. Or a ping, I should say. Warp into the sun, casually sun. I'm hoping they'll be able to see me warp to the sun and warp some stuff in and chase me to the hole. I think these guys are probably just going to focus on grabbing, which is kind of what I should be doing, but yeah, PvP is fun. I just don't like how my PvP... Using ults from my omp.
Warp drive active.
2 megas on D. They're rolling their hole that's off D. AJ or hole. Haven't scanned. Fine. We're gonna roll this hole anyway. There's no point trying to farm in that active hole. Yeah, Megason's back on D. 2 Megasons back on D. 2 extra that is for 4 total. This is where sentries would be really good. Or bad ping, probably. No, it's 1400 off or 4000 off. Good enough. Yeah, I know. But that's how I normally make my pings. I'm just gonna start rolling normally and see what they do. You in and you in, please.
Warp drive active.
Get you out of here before I forget.
Warp drive active.
And anyone jumping in would just see this, by the way. A mass of neutrals on their overview with a shit ton of drones. Each Ishtar, by the way, max skills, does 573 DPS. Naturally, not all of mine are max skills. I love how the Wormhole looks in Turbo Potato mode. Not. I know I own that. To be fair, I don't actually need to use Turbo Potato anymore. There's a setting in Evo Preview that helps out a lot. .550 DPS on that one. That one's probably the worst. At 573. No, Heavy Laser's the worst. Also, I need to get a load of augmented ogres. Not looking forward to that one. Oh. Oh. Jump. Jump. Fucking hell. 6 megas. They're rolling the C6, yeah.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
They'll likely leave you alone.
Yeah, I think they will. But I'm going to keep my ults here anyway, just because it looks sexy. Here, I need to do this. You guys are going to hate me being on comms open voice whilst I'm using ults. I mean, I guess it's no different to me streaming it, right? Yeah, full rack of medium shield boosters, by the way. Remote, obviously.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
They might be scanning our hole. Yeah, all my ults are in police skins, by the way. Again, I didn't get the command to AB. But the rest did. Why? Yeah. All of them are in police skins, and the 2 Logi are in emergency responder skins. Right, AB is off. Got it to catch up. Now the drones, by the way, you can't actually set them to attack the wormhole. I thought you could. You can with a gate. If this was a gate camp, I would have the drone bunny attacking the gate once with a laser or a gun, a paint or a gun. And what that does then is it sends the drones over there attacking them. It does aggress you, but that's fine. I mean, you're going to shoot anything that comes through anyways, right? Now we're going to start ABs. Everything. Let's see if Otto can catch up. Otherwise, there's something wrong with his fit. But it looks the same as all the others. Module layout and everything. Anyway. They've had enough time to probe me. Jump. That's what? 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 4. Yeah, that's 5 jumps now, so is it reduced? No. Hate it when it's not. Jump back 3 hot. Yeah, in Super Potato high graphics, the hole looks like this.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active. Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Roger? Yeah, the hole looks like this. Not that much difference. If I had all 10 of my ults here and all 3 or 4 of my Logi, I would then pass over the drones to Kian and his Gnosis. I assume you're an insta-locker, right?
No.
Okay. You want to see how fast I can lock you up? 1.2 seconds. Have to be careful not to attack him because it will kill him. Landing, I've got to use 3 cold hots. The annoying part of this, by the way, is the fact that I've only got 5 rollers in the hole at the moment. The 6th one was rolled out. And that means that we can't run past this one. And you're both very close. I've noticed that, by the way. When you jump a wormhole with your ults at the same time, you typically land at roughly the same distance if it's 3 or 4 people you're jumping through.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, they're leaving us to roll. I know, right? It's like the one time I'm actually active and like willing to lose my ships. Hot, hot. Now we just need a cold hot. No, wrong one.
Warp drive active.
Bring Maeve back. She likes being rolled out.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, if a neutral was to decloak now, I would bubble up. I'm not going to do it because we have friendlies near us. And then I would scram whatever comes through. The bubble stops people warping unless they're nullified. The scram stops them doing literally everything. You can't MJD. You can't jump out via blops or whatever. Obviously in a hole you can't anyway. I'd have to scram them as well so they can't MWD back to the hole. This bubble, it's Kian. Good point. So I'll just do this. And anyone in this, let me just go to a decent looking character. There we go. Anyone in this sphere can't warp off. I bobbled up prior to my ult warp, after my ult warped, so she was able to go straight through the bubble. I'm gonna bubble down now for her return. Do you want a wang? How you doing, Nila? Nada, sorry. Hope you're having a good day, mate. Yeah, I saw your bombing video. It's really good. I just wish you had more people with you to just completely obliterate the Lokis. That would have been like the best thing ever. You do not get a weapon timer as far as I know. Yes, you do. Never mind. You do get a timer. Heck, you have a face? Hey, I've been streaming with the face cam for years. And it's horrendous, I know. Oh, shit, which alt was it? This one. No, shit. Gotta wait. It's cold hot. Oh, hello. What you see here, by the way, all of them but this frigate and this Gnosis is mine. I've got 6 Ishtars here. I've got a Devoter here, which is my bunny. I've got 4 rollers online. 5 rollers online. Right. Is it crit first? No. Cool. 8 bombers at the moment. Don't have them prepared though. Was doing a different mission. Yeah. I assume you were just trying to just whore on them basically to annoy them. I do that all the time with bombers as well. But nada, you should probably come check out Hestia. Look at this. Every time I come, it's just been a Mojo cam. Yeah, if she's on my lap, it'll always be a Mojo cam. But if she's not, it'll be a Monkeh cam, unfortunately. But this hull gives bonuses to bombers. Really, really good bonuses. Should be crit now. Yep. Cool. Next run should roll it. Yes, 72% bomb damage. Now, if I show you Pyther. Bomb damage alone, 7,250. 12,470 in our wormhole. You know, this has the downside though of making sure you don't kill your own bombs because it's significantly easier to do so now. I think 5 bombers is the most we can launch at once. I will have to double check again with the Commandant's chat. Pando and I, or Pando I should say, worked it all out. Right, it's rolled.
Drive active.
Right, now we've got the fun part. Drones in, drones. They're all safe. Wrong one. There's a little structure. Yeah. Rolling dice. Next one will be good. I hope so. Yeah, it's nice to be seen here. I've not been able to stream much because of medical issues. I might be requiring surgery. Oops. I just capped out all my alts, lol. Except my Simmies and my Devoter. Go to A LF bombers. Yeah, one squad can be 5 bombers only. 6 will kill bombs. Open up Galaxy Finder. Spicy, are you able to scan or gonna take a nap now? Haven't slept, it's 4:10 PM, but I'll leave the stream on and watch. But Joking, thank you so much. Could I ask you guys to watch us on YouTube as well? Just mute it or something. But we do need to build up the YouTube stuff. Just Spicy. I can do it if you don't want to. Visit your channel. Stream. There you go. You guys can catch me live here as well. I'd greatly appreciate if you just type like 1 or whatever, just say something in chat. And yeah, just generally lurk in there, mute the video. Because it's YouTube, you can just mute as the actual video player itself. You don't need to mute the tab, and you can watch something else in the background or listen to music in the background or whatever. But I'd greatly appreciate if you could do that, thank you. And thank you for all the hearts on YouTube now as well, I appreciate that. I'm trying to get back into the swing of things. I'm going to be sorting out a TikTok soon as well. Joachim, Seth, thank you so much. Much love to you guys. Yeah, I'm using the YouTube playback, whatever it's called, player, as a live review thing, so I can see how you guys can see the stream. So I need to make sure Steam is not downloading. Yes, good. Stop downloading that shit. That swing, prick. There is no sale. I think I got all this, right? No, I don't. Okay. Yeah, I want to get these two anyway. I want to start up the Stellaris stuff again. Which would probably be done on stream after Eve stuff, by the way. Maybe we'd do multiplayer, I'm not sure yet. I'm really bad at the game. I've been playing Bar a lot lately with the boys. Is that something you guys would like to see streaming, beyond all reason? Holy shit, you hit the jackpot with this one. But all the SIGs are going to be wormholes. Oh wait, that's 5 months ago. Okay, you haven't deleted the ones from last time. Oh, okay, it's not updated for me. Still shows this. I'm going to refresh Galaxy Finder. Okay. Okay, so a good way to tell if a corp's not doing great, by the way. Actually, it could be a spin-off of Brave, but normally, if they have recruiters, and the recruiter isn't in the corp, usually a bad thing. It was sold as well, after he made this. Then a few months later he left. I don't know if that's legal. Pretty sure you have to be an NPC corp when you sell. Yeah, it's still showing a load from 5 months ago. I'm just going to delete the old ones. Double check I've not got 2-minute ones. Yep. Right, there we go. We got 7-6. Please all be data and then one static or something. That'll be the dream. We've only ever had that happen once before, or twice before. It happened last time we crabbed. I was able to get some good crabbing time in. Just writing an essay, don't mind me. So far it's got 2 holes. That's what she said. Hey Goonies, how you doing, man? Thank you for popping by. We currently got a friend scanning the C5 for us. I'm the roller, he's the scanner. He has offered to help roll as well, so good little teamwork we got. We found a wormhole with, let's see, 21 anoms in it. And only 3 of them are ore. Right, half of these 6 just disappeared from me. What the fuck? Never mind. It's updated again now. 3 holes to roll is fine. It's on the, like, the edge of what I would be willing to do, but it's okay. D140 is EOL. What one's that? The low sec, yeah? Wait, are they both EOL? The no sec and low? Okay, the null set's been marked. It was marked as EOL. It still is, I think. No, it's not anymore. Might have been my Pathfinder glitching. Hey, nice, how you doing, man? Sounds like a bad adult movie. 3 holes to roll. Trust me, yeah, we are a bad adult movie. It's so bad we haven't even worked out how to get naked. Ah, it reminds me, I need to dress my alts up. You and you, let's go shopping. It's a nice gas too. Is Emmy on? No. Someone want to poke Emmy and tell him that we found a good gas site for him. Kind of ruined his gas huffing earlier. Oh, he's picking up kids, okay. Did you let him know earlier that we were streaming, by the way? So I'm monitoring in-game chat, Discord, Twitch and YouTube, so yeah, there's a lot going on. If you've got any questions about what we're doing, let me know. Everything you see here undocked is me. Four holes, 3 rolls. We're gonna need to check where the null and the low set go though. D4, C5, that's fine, we can roll that. Me, myself, my ego, and I. And I. Yeah, pretty much. Yes, I have 20 accounts, all of them Omega. Yes, please, Spicy. You've warped to them anyway, so they're open, so yeah. Alright, gotta go get rid of all the purple boxes. There we go. Now then, random. One. Just double checking, but is Baron Kit a male? Yes. This is how you address your character, by the way. Very important to get this right. Ugh, he's ugly. Let's fix this with some clothing. Outer. It'll always be far left, the suit, by the way. There we go. We're not going to look at the bottom part, anyway. He's sulking. Roger that. Oh, that's in the ass into nowhere. We don't even need to roll that, I don't think. Do what once and forget it for the rest of the Eve Crow? The clothing. Yeah, pretty much. I just make all my alts wear a trig suit because I like the trig suits. That does not look natural. Someone's like cut his throat or something. It's a point, but you can't grab it. Okay. Oh, I guess we're changing the stuff underneath. Oh, I want to grab that to look down like that. There we go. Mask during 1970. Yeah, the mask. I've worn that as well, but I have some on auto. I don't remember what it's called though. Is it this mask? Yeah. I bought these off first. And I got a religious mask apparently. I love these sort of things, by the way. If you guys have some trashed like relics like that and you don't want them, let me know. Oh my god, no shit, Spicy. Is that true? Nilla, you here? Neither. That system you linked. The Citadel died, so everything's in low sec. Roger. I guess I'm going to need to move my rollers in.
Docking request accepted. Docking request accepted.
Now then, you and you, oh, you, if, oh, dock. Syro, you here? They're bugged out. Alright, well. That's never happened before. Again, are you here? Right, now then. Go to attack, click and dock up.
Docking request accepted.
Dock.
Docking request
Dock.
accepted.
Dock.
Docking request accepted. Docking request accepted. Docking request accepted. Warp drive active.
God damn it, this one's not in.
Warp drive active.
There we go. Sorted. Now then, what we're going to do is jump through. Am I the only one on comms? I am. Let's drop off comms. Go back to push to talk as well, because it's annoying if you jump in comms and you're not talk. Jumpy jump jump jump. Jumpy jump jump. Jumpy jump jump. Jumpy jump jump. Jumpy jumpy jump jump. Right, we just put 5 characters through the hole. 2 of them are pods. 3 of them are not. Now then. Let's roll the C5 first. No, C4 first. I believe that's E175. And it's 2 colds, 2 hots. Okie dokie. You go. You go.
Warp drive active.
You're gonna go make a safe. Yeah.
Warp drive active.
I put the safes in my own alts ones just to be safe. You have a safe? Do I? Oh yeah. Oh, I'm making another one anyway.
Warp drive active.
I did not notice that, my bad.
Active.
You good one? I trust you. Right, so cold. Cold. You don't need to jump in comms, man. It's all good. First things first. Yeah, the first one's in this hole. Home. Second things first. Second, I guess.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
I look at the wormhole distance, by the way, for when I make my ping. Okay. This is in the C4. This is inside the C4, not in the C5 you have. But in the C4 you haven't. Also, is there anyone here watching on YouTube and only on YouTube, not on Twitch at all? Or has only just found out about me through YouTube? Let me know. I'd like to know what the numbers are on that. I need to put Maeve in this spot because she has the home hole.
Warp drive active.
We'll be going into our 14-man EOS comp very soon, guys. Imagine Eve on YouTube stream. I know, right? It's weird. Hot, hot. It's reduced, so it needs another cold hot. Cold hot. So we're just gonna go and warp to 0 here.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Thanks, Nilla. We'll have a look at that in a moment. Am I pronouncing your name wrong as well, Nilla? I can't promise I won't give away the URL though. Could be a problem. Hold again.
Warp drive active.
Okay, thanks, Nilla. Now we're gonna go there.
Warp drive.
Now this is why we brought these. You're gonna get in that one. You're gonna get in that one. Didn't really need to do that, but yeah. Notice the cap's not refreshed, even though we just jumped in it from a different character. Up there.
Warp drive active.
You're gonna do a hot. If it's crit, we're not jumping through it at all. No, it's not. Cool. Now, we're going to do the C5 now. H296. Is that the annoying one?
Warp drive
It is.
active.
It requires 6 jumps.
Warp drive active.
Hey, Valcada, sorry. How are you doing, my friend? I hope you're doing well. This is the old top one. Please don't collapse on me.
Warp drive active.
Not collapsed. That means this will crit. Yep, it's crit. Very close actually. We could have been rolled out there quite easily. Now this one we need to do a cold hot. So one cold. Rest hot.
Warp drive active.
Now, number one, save. Oh. And we need to put they hating in squad command.
Warp drive active.
So we'll be running the EOSs very shortly. And keeping an eye on the numbers of the distance of the wormhole to see. Ready. This one's going to be cold to run and lap it. That'll be rolled now. There we go. This one's going to disappear in a sec. We need to go over to this one now.
Warp drive active.
Now these need to come back home.
Warp drive active.
When this updates, I will update Path Galaxy Finder. Caroline's online now. Another good streamer, by the way. Yeah. It's not updating yet, but we did just roll that one. Like 90% sure we did anyway. Let's have a look at the logs. Yeah, wormhole collapsed. Oh, that was earlier. Yeah, here we go. Wormhole collapsed. This one's gonna be hot. Hot. Oh shit. Wrong one. Okay, I might have fucked that up. Hot. Hot. You one's not showing up yet. That's fine. Save.
Warp drive active.
Safe. Let's swap out pilots now.
Warp drive active.
You can scan it, but do not warp to it. Do not warp to it. In fact, no, don't scan it or bookmark it. Just disappeared. What, the SIG? Yes, it did. Cool. Just got the C5 to do, then we're good to go.
Warp drive active.
If we scan it and save it, it gives people a chance to warp to it by accident. So we'll just leave it. If you can scan it and like work out its rough location, however, I can put an alt in that direction to just scan it, descan it constantly. This one needs to be hot as well. But first of all, so one cold, one hot, two hots, one more, then we'll see what it's like. Cool. Makes sense to me, I promise.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
No, 6 hot jumps. Hick once if needed. We're not going to hick it.
Warp drive active.
Hey Caroline, how you doing? We were just talking about you. Oh, for God's sake. I warped the wrong characters. These are the ones you want to go there.
Warp drive active.
These two forgot their ships.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Just got back from 6 hours in the hospital. Was it successful or? And that's fair, Spicy, thank you. It was nice, glad to hear it. Right, so these need to be hot.
Warp drive active. Drive active.
Reject. Yeah. Okay, you can't click dock to activate and jump into the ship. Just in case you were wondering.
Warp drive active. Warp drive. Warp drive active.
It's only taken us almost 4 hours to find a hole we can grab, by the way.
Drive active.
Actually, this is really close. We can just burn back to this one. At 5,000 meters, you can jump into the wormhole, by the way. And with a Higgs anchor, you get really freaking slow. 99 meters a second. So it's 5 seconds so we can jump, so it's not too bad. It's a lot quicker than warping. It'll take us like 8 seconds to warp. That one. He's landing. He's landing. What's this hole say? It's crit. He's not very dangerous, I don't think.
Warp drive active.
I'm not going to put another ult through this, it's crit. Hey Brain, how you doing, man? That unknown, by the way, is the C5S, right? No, the unknown. What is that? Yeah, no, scan that new SIG, yeah. I just rolled the C5. Oh, I just crit the C5. I just crit SGG. It's possible he came from null or low. Okay, Roger. Can you check the other side for me, please? D1, 2, or 3, we can just roll it quickly. Thank you. Oh wait, it's a high sec. It has to be rolled regardless then. Damn it. I can't roll it. What does the bot say? Or not the bot, but keep rolling. I can. Can you check the other side for me and tell me what the connector is? Like what the type is? Like K162 from the other side, please. I'm gonna see how many hit rolls it's gonna take to roll it. I had physio first, and they did another baseline test, and at the start I got 40 out of 100 points in zero. I had 42, so that was good news. Just had some more therapies. Nice. Yeah, that's what I mean, yeah. I'm gonna log in Cloaky. No worries, I'll log in Cloaky and have a look. But that dude's killboard doesn't scare me too much.
Connecting.
He's got a 2 mil kill, that's it. Might be worth poking him. It's just him, I think. I got evicted yesterday. By 3 freaking people. A Drekovac Ishtar. And Mala. I have a filament. Yeah, he's a hack and char for sure. I'm gonna speak to him, see if he's willing to join us. No, not 61. 1 second. And it's below. Thank you for the 5 bits, mate. I do appreciate that. How are you doing, friend? Let's see. I guess. Sat watching my stream from a hot tub. What country currently? That's fair, spicy. Worth a try. Wait, you're in Scotland and you're fucking in a hot... You're not fucking... You're in a fucking... You're in a hot tub. What the fuck? It's stupidly cold up there. Also, December last year, I went to Aberdeenshire. It was gorgeous.
Warp drive active.
It's close today. I live near Aberdeenshire. To be fair, it's 12 degrees here too, so yeah, fair. Yeah, Aberdeenshire is just gorgeous. We're gonna go back up in September, I think. Okay, you just jumped.
Fuck yes, well done, guys.
Duvite, thank you so much for the raid, my friend. How are you doing? Okay, there's 2 Drake Navy issues. Fun.
Warp drive active.
Mouth has its own ecosystem. All 4 seasons. One. That sounds right. Alright. L614. I don't think I can roll that. However, we're going to test it out. Doing great. Our internet, not so much. Anyway, here we are. Ta-da! Thank you, Delute. I love you. Thank you so much for the raid. Shout out Delute. He's another member of the Common Nonsense team. An amazing streamer. Very entertaining. We have 130,000. We have 30,000. 30,800. That's wrong. 30,800. Okay. It's what was the connector? Let's have a look. L614. Okay. So, guys, what you see here is keep rolling. The rolling calculator that I dreamed up and way smarter people than me have created. It's in the pre-alpha stage at the moment, so very early testing. If you'd like to help test it out, the website's up here if you can read it. But please, I do need feedback for it. We're going to make a public... we're going to make the Discord public soon, TM. We don't know how accurate it is yet. The problem is, I don't want to use my pick characters. Just me from one house to another. My time is not balanced me at the moment. Tell me sexy. God damn it, spicy. I'm going to assume enough ships can pop through that to hurt me. Alright, let's get started.
Warp drive active.
Thank you. I know, Kiki. Kian, I'm not gonna. I have Hicks. I entered the Hick size into the tool. So, what we've got here is my rolling team. 3 passes to destab it, supposedly. So, the rolling team has entered a hostile wormhole. Our static, meaning that if we close the wormhole, it will come back again. Preferably to a different connection. And what I've just done is I've rolled or crit all the wormholes in the T5 static so that I can farm it with my fleet for as much safety as possible. But we've been rolling for 4 hours now. If I don't start crabbing now, I'll never start crabbing. So we're just going to start crabbing. See you later, Kian. Take care, mate. I'm not going to bother critting it. I mean, if someone else wants to, they're welcome to, but I'm not going to bother.
Warp drive active.
Wait. There they are. Okay. Whew. I had a bit of a panic there. Yeah, I put YouTube on minimum latency. I mean, do you know how difficult it is to add a mod? Let me add you now that you freaking spoke. Fuck off, fly. I hate this weather. I hope it's not a bee. That would suck. Oh, I can just do that. Okay. Add. Dave. Ian, you're a managing moderator. Yeah, YouTube's on super low latency. Twitch is only on low latency. You can't really change it. Wait, there's emotes on YouTube. I generally did not know that. Also, I'm missing something I actually really enjoy watching at the moment. It's called Ballers League. I like football. And it's 6-a-side indoor football with like twists, like the last 3 minutes or so of the match of each half. It's really fun. It's got some famous footballers and some YouTubers involved. Goal! Literally. Okay, computer's kind of shitting itself. Yes. It's the UK version. You're talking about the German version, right? It was originally from Germany, I should say. They've now got a UK version. I love football. I don't support a team. I just like the sport. I dislike pros, though. Pros are a bunch of flipping pansies. Oh, he tapped me in my leg. I'm going to fall over and cry. Yeah, I like watching the sport. I don't really have a team I'm supporting in Ballers League. I just enjoy watching the good football. And it's completely different to what you'd expect as well. Like, it's so much faster paced. It shows a lot of athletical skill to be able to keep up with it. No, it's much better than Premier League, because if these people fall over, they fucking get back up and start playing again. They don't start crying to the ref for 10 days, hoping to get some, like, comeuppance or something. Also, the refs are a lot more lenient as well. Yeah, I'm actually a trained coach at Delute. I've also trained a school team when I was younger. Sounds really weird, right? But yes, I trained my old school. It was part of the course to pass the course. Now we've got to get everyone into V3. 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 3. You have to get into skirmish link. But you know, you can't use skirmish. No. Not the T2 anyway. The command link, that's it. Right. You, V3. V3. Got EOS. V3. 3. V3. V3. Sounds great is what it sounds like. Yeah, it was really it was some of the most fun times of my life, honestly. I had a really shit upbringing, but that was something I looked forward to. It was like my first real choice as a young person, you know what I mean? I was 15 when I made the decision to become a coach and not actually become a player. I did that for about 2 years, kind of. I got the sympathy vote. So when we were doing the finals, like we had a tournament to do basically. And basically to pass the course, you had to do the tournament. Wait, you killed the Estero? Please link it. The Drake was his ult. Do you want to poke him and see if he'll join us? Like, that was funny. So he might want revenge. If he joins us, I'll give him the ISK back, of course. That's funny. Anyway, I need to stop talking shit and start working. I don't want to watch this. Oops. Oops. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oops. Oops. This is why I don't like having to, I normally will restart the fleet if my characters have had to log off for whatever reason, like rolling. Just to avoid mistakes like this. Oh damn, I've got to do it. You 1, 2. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right, 1, 2, 3, 7. Right. One second, I think Nan just fell over. Right, we're back. False alarm. She didn't fall. Well, she did, but she fell onto the sofa, so it's fine. Deleted, that wasn't me telling you to shut up. It was basically me needs to do stuff whilst getting distracted. So now then, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7. Perfect. There we go. That's that sorted out. So we had everyone here on the watch list because we were flying the Zoom tars, which are my Ishtars. And basically, my 2 command destroyers are my Logi. They're not the best, Level 4 in all of it, including the Logi Cruiser skill. But they're getting there. Now, we need to set these two to red. If these two are on grid, it's bad, okay? Now then, he's Russian? Yeah, I figured as much. Was it with Distractios? I guess it was, right? No, it was a pacifier. Nice. Absolute bully. He had some loot on him, that's fair. Free MTU. Oh, shit, wrong button. Right, we're going to start undocking in a second. Undocking this one first, because this one's going to carry the loot for us, if we get any loot, right? How many we got watching? 80 people watching. Nice. Thank you for being here, guys. I do appreciate it. I know what I do is pretty boring. If they don't speak English at all, Titian, then yeah, probably not worth it. Basic requirements should at least be speaking English, unfortunately. Nothing against the Russian people, but if they can't understand us without translator, it's going to be making coordination quite impossible. Unless they're willing to use translators all the time, then fair enough. But, like, it'll get boring after a while for them. High-Sex Amata, probably? Okay, that's cool. I actually might need that later. Right, so Galaxy Finder here. Yes. Nothing new. Awesome. Ignore. Hi, Moj.
Warp drive.
There you go. Come cuddle. Here's the lady of the hour. She's really sore at the moment, so I've not been picking her up and bringing her in. She's just had some food. But Moj, you are making life difficult as a streamer. Of course you're sitting on the freaking mouse. Mojo caught a mouse, boys and girls. The wrong one. Good go. Come on, lay down. Don't be a doofus. Come here. Not yet. Hey, Cadge, how you doing?
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Court member's gonna come crab as well. Getting people into fleet. Make it easier for me.
Warp drive active.
Mojo has face planted to me. Bubble. Mobile. Who needs it? Maga Jack, thank you for the follow. We're going to be crabbing very shortly. Just waiting for this dude to take his bubble from me, then we're going to get going. Just realised, Devoted Tackler does not have a Trixie on. Fixing that right now. What about the cat, bro? This is Mojo, by the way. She is 17 years old. In fact, her birthday is very soon. I've hand-reared her from scratch, obviously. The day she was born, her mum kept attacking her. So I separated her from the mother. The mother went downstairs with the rest of the kittens, who she was okay with. And Mojo stayed in my room. I was 14 or 15, something stupid like that. And I phoned up the vets. They told me that they couldn't take her in because they were already overflowing with like cats that had just been born, and they didn't have the staff to hand rear. Yeah, that breaks it. Yeah, it breaks it. Just trade me on this one. I saw that, yeah.
Connecting.
Oh, Disco, I can tell you this. You know Anna is very well, lacking any confidence. I mean, yeah, she's lacking any self-confidence in literally anything she does. And I need to fix this fit. But she also has no confidence with driving. She finally drove herself to work today. So I'm very proud of her today. Mojo, you can't sleep like this, darling. I need my hand. Mojo, I need my hand. Oh, I'm stuck here, guys. She's generally resting on my hand. She sleeps like this on me all the time. Thank you, Spicy. I really don't want to have to log in on my rolls again. Do you need protection while you roll it the first few times? Damn, my PC's dying. Why? Probably doesn't help to have this thing running. Bye, Moj. Donkey. Got a condom? What? Oh, right, I see what you mean. Yeah, sorry, I'm an idiot. Right, there's that. Now then, let's scare people, shall we? Let PC shut itself. It's not even overworked, that's the thing. Definitely something going on. Sorry, I hit the mic there. I apologize. Spicy, do you want my ult to help you? I can protect you. Okay, yeah, no worries. I think it's that one, right? Yeah.
Active. Warp drive active.
Let me show you how we do this. Just set this up to MJDOA. We're a little close to the hole, but it's fine. Shit, can't lock him up. Okay, you can stop locking him. Cool. Roger. But market reminds me of that event where it was rumored that there could be serious problem. What do you mean? What's wrong with your drones? Right, you bugged out, that's fine. You've not bugged out. You're... Right, so sometimes it bugs out and hides the fact your drones are out, and the game gets confused that you have drones out, like this. Okay, no, they just didn't have drones out that time. And you have to have your drones pulled out, right, and then you have to put them back in. Got to set all the orbits again. What does it mean by 90 days extension? That the tariffs aren't going to be dropped for 90 days, or? Stop lagging, you stupid computer. Roger. Spicy, I'm not gonna lie, I saw your praxis and got a little worried, thinking one of my ults was moved off. Okay, yeah. I don't know what the hell's going on with the tariffs, I don't really give a shit. Don't touch my Eve. What's CDO? By the way, guys, this is my full comp. Five Eos, 3 Ishtar, 2 Nesters, 1 Devota, 2 Command Destroyers, 1 Rapier. Holy shit, that nest is a bit dirty, isn't it? Oh, okay. Right, got it. That Command Destroyer's not doing anything. Stupid Command Destroyer. He wants to die. Okay. Called if you're dyslexic. It's probably a dyslexic person who wrote it. Yeah, over here we have our friend. We lock him up. It only takes like a fraction of a second. If I was to press any of my hostile buttons, he would die. No doubt about it. I mean, I'm fairly sure I'm partly dyslexic, so... Yeah, but... I mean, if you don't make jokes about things, no one's going to ever talk about things. That's how I feel about it. Yeah, I know some people too. One of the guys who's been on Comstar has. Four and a half hours of no crabbing, by the way. I'm only going to get a couple of sites in because I'm exhausted. That rumble, by the way, is the rumble of multiple ults hearing a jump. Also, guys, join our Discord. I'll be doing a Discord giveaway soon. The winners of the last one will be getting their stuff soon. Probably straight after stream. Spicy, you're not warping off and back, are you? You are, okay. Am I in the way of Tequila? No, I'm not. I should be able to bubble. One more pass, and then he'll be able to roll it completely. And I feel it's better to assist him this way than go crabbing. He's probably safe, but you never know. Roger that, Goblin. Not crit yet. Low sex collapsed. It'd be funny to try and web him into warp, but he'd have to survive a whole bunch of volleys. Because if I shoot the wrong person, by the way, I have to quickly pull in all my drones. Unless there's a hostile on grid and I can quickly change them to that. Had the whole end of the day, like 15-6, only 2 wormholes. Damn. See, that's the dream if they're all data relic sites in a C5, because I can run them, and it's good ISK. Faster ISK than killing the drifter. Ad starts in 60 seconds, guys. The ads are for Mojo. I'm currently not earning enough from Twitch to pay for her medical issues now. She's on antepsin, she's on gabapentin, she's on cystes. She has to be seen every couple of months as well. Travel as well is expensive. I've also got £30 a month for like a pet club to try and make everything a bit cheaper. Works out cheaper, but it's still a lot of money I have to worry about at the moment. So yeah, if you're able to help out, please feel free to. You're not obligated to, but any little helps. So the ads are set to the minimum time for the best payout, which is what you'll find the majority of people have, except a handful of streamers will have a higher ad rate. I don't do that. Because ads suck. I know they suck. You can sub or get turbo to avoid them, FYI. Don't scan the C3, you prick. Do not touch the C3. This should be it. Rolled. You work for the NHS, you can't afford it? Well, hats off to you for working for the NHS. But yeah, Turbo gives you no ads across the entirety of Twitch. Definitely the better deal if you're subbing a lot of people. Disco, I will shoot you. Guys, we're going to go raid shoot Disco's Pocos. Don't shoot Disco, we need his ball. No, we don't. Okay, do it the old-fashioned way. For this comp, I prefer to align. Did you do something about this monkey? Definitely. That, I think, should be the roll, right? Yep, perfect. Thank you, Spicy, for helping out with that. Have fun mining. My alts can align better than the majority of nullsec fleets. I've given up, it's bananas mess now. You're right there, Kian. What's up? No, not Kian. Fuck's sake, nanas. Oh, that banana. Yes, Anna Banana. Pretty much, yeah. Otto's kind of died, I think. The mouse is jumping everywhere. Yeah, CPU's maxed. Because of some stupidity, that's all. It'll come back. There we go. Let me just log out of Steam completely. I think that's the problem. Yeah, Steam's downloading shit. I think it was a Corsair X52. Or gaming. That's fine. What the fuck's going on? Oh. Is that better now? Is this stream better for you guys? No, it's not for me. Okay, I'm gonna restart the clients.
Autopilot engaged. Autopilot engaged. Autopilot engaged. Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Right. Everyone's gonna dock. This isn't normal. There's something going on here. I would restart the computer at this point, but I'm streaming. Fuck yes, well done guys. Devil's Hill, thank you very much for the raid. You come across a sort of awkward time. We're not stopping Eve, we're just currently relaunching clients because I think it's a memory leak or something. But we're restarting the clients. My computer's acting to crap at the moment, so bear with me. How are you? Thank you for the raid. What were you up to, my friend? Can we get a shout out for Devil's Hill, please? Just bear my computer while it struggles. Whatever bear's safest to go against, it isn't going to rip me to pieces. If it's black, fight back, brown, lay down,
Autopilot.
herd a bear,
Waypoint.
the dead, right? Oh, white, good night or something, right? Rolling holes for content, but the holes seemed a bit dry today. Mate, you're the second person to tell me that today. Joe Lost was in here earlier, also having that same issue. Right, we're going to close Eve the good old-fashioned way. That way. Gonna restart Discord too. Like, good night. That's it, yeah. I remember it was something like that. So, how many characters do you use, Devils? Oh, I thought, oh wait, stop my info. I know, right? Yeah, I'm gonna check your follow as well. I don't believe I'm following you at the moment. Yeah, my computer's just struggling so freaking bad right now. And guys, give some love to Devil. Make sure you give them some follows as well. I can't, Niners. I'll lose all my viewers. I'll launch all my ults. If it still screws up, we're done. I'm even going to restart that. Exodus, thank you for the follow, my friend. You lose viewers regardless like that, Nanas. Launch 1, launch 2, launch 3. Can't afford more than 5 either at this point. I have 20. I don't have a problem. You have a problem. Yeah, we've been rolling holes as well for the last 4-5 hours almost. Computer seems to be better now. Obviously, no ults are on. So. You lurk here often? Oh, nice. You should have mentioned your stream before, friend, and I'd have followed you before and given you some shoutouts. I'm all about supporting the EVE community. There's a couple I won't, but we're not going into that. But new or old streamers, I'm more than happy to help out where I can. And the EVE community is one of the best for sharing the love when it comes to streams and raiding. Yeah, we just sorted out a whole devil to be able to write in it, right? I crit everything, rolled everything else. We just rolled off all our connections in our main hole, Hestia. And then this lag fest starts. Which is a huge worry. Eve is not on my SSD, by the way, guys. I was told you never need to put Eve on an SSD. First things first, I need to click up the ults that are in space. If they're not dead. Me as well, memory creeps up every time. Just yeah, there's a memory leak in the launcher. I expect it to lag with 21 right now. into shit now. Not the client. Got enough memory to have them have a couple of gigs each. My mouse is dead too. Stop streaming to YouTube, see if that helps. Sorry, YouTube fellows. Is YouTube gone now? OBS crashed.